Alright, here we are again. Are we gonna make progress tonight? I don't know. Guys. Thanks for the bits. Adam and Glitch, thank you very much. Let's get our password put in. Let's kill that off. Okay. That's ready. Timer. 40 hours. Half of that, probably more, is this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tired of this game. Oh. Damn. I'm getting roasted by this guy. Getting roasted. Well, I guess the goal is to beat this before September. I've decided that's my goal. I wish this was Mike Tyson. True false? Is that a streamer? No, I didn't open it up. I actually forgot to do it. I don't know if I have any screwdrivers nearby. I could probably check real quick to see. I just need to check the D-pad rubber. That's all. Make sure it's not broken. The buttons feel fine. Well, the start button might be a little busted, too. But, I mean, that's not used very often, so... I don't see that having anything wrong. I don't know. You never know, I guess. The last time I opened up this controller was, Holy Diver. Holy Diver wasn't that long ago. Considering like how many hours I put in. You sat on a wet seat on the bus and discovered it was pee. Ah. Ah, man. Ah. Sorry, it was mine. Sorry, Bug Bop. I know, I'm sorry, I was sitting there. I thought about this game. And I was like, I just peed. Just the floodgates opened. Ah, come on. I'm pretty sure I pressed start too early there. Whoops. Whoa, my god, what is happening tonight? Alright, well, we can round 3 this. That's okay, it's fine. That is A-okay with me. Let's get his health down nice and low. As much as we possibly can. Look at my cup, it's full of green. It makes me kind of want like a summer drink. I don't know why, I just kind of want something just that screams summer. Yeah, I just capture my desktop, that's all I do. Lemonade, eh. Not really in the mood for lemonade. But, I mean, that is a summer drink. Pretty spot on with that. Dun-dun. We got enough points to beat this guy, or what? Are we... Let's see. We're at 6,000. Nope. Not enough points. We're about 3,000 too low. Yeah, he's stunned, and even if I were to break out of it and, like, punch him, he'll always dodge. It's scripted. So you have to wait till he does his little punches. It's so stupid. Like, there's very little, like, stuff you can do in this game. When it comes to, like, improving strats and stuff. Because you hit those script walls. No, no one else did. I'm gonna have to move that list over to Pastebin. I didn't realize how big it was. It doesn't look that big in text file, but when it pops up in chat, it's just like bang, 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 bang. So I'm gonna throw it on not Immature. I'm gonna throw it up on Pastebin. The kick buttons. Oh, this game needs a freaking gun. Fuck kicks and punches. Take out a damn gun. Be done with it. Not a lot of people play PC games, I guess, or they just don't want those. Like, I don't play many PC games myself. I can't remember the last time I played one. I'm sure you can look at my Steam and see the last time I played a game. Like a real game, not that arena thing. That doesn't count. It's not really a game. That's our RNG arena. Other than that, I mean, I think the last time I played a game was last June. So we're coming up to a year. I haven't played a PC game for over a year. Almost a year, I mean, not over. Oh, YouTube glitch? Do you do the Humble Bundle thing? I mean, they're good games. Some of them are, like, really good. It's just, I could see myself just not enjoying them. I'd be like, yeah, this is like one of those, nah, you know, I don't want to play that. What's up, Mr. Kai? Welcome to I Can't Beat This Game. Yeah, I would say there's quite a few like good polished games on there. It's just not my cup of tea. And why put it in my list when I'm not, you know, when someone else can take it and have fun with it? There we go. Gotta get used to things. It's just me, my fumbly fingers. Hey, I put this game on hold for a reason. I knew what was gonna happen. I knew exactly this was gonna happen. I also mentioned that Super Macho Man is a problem. And once again, he is. And it took me like 40 hours to get him down on Super Punch-Out, so... The Super Punch-Out is a lot easier. It's not so scripty. Well, the Special League is extremely scripty, because you can't beat it unless you know the strats. The final guy, you can't beat him at all, because like one punch and you're like TKO. That's it. Done. You're dead. You cannot get punched by him at all. So you have to know how to beat him. And I don't remember if it was like difficult to figure out. I don't remember how I did it. Things were a little more lax back then. Oh, my N64 shit got shipped today. So it's in the mail. Doesn't really matter because not like we can play it, but it's coming. Finally. I got the email today. It said it's shipped. I already have the capture device, which will be used for every system I buy now. So it's gonna be like pumping out like a whole bunch of systems. So I think it was money well spent, honestly. It wasn't just bought for the N64. Now I can do like Sega Saturn. I can do the GameCube. I mean, I'm not gonna do a GameCube challenge. Fuck that, but do the other shit. Where's it being shipped from? Oh god. Someplace overseas. I think it was Australia. Probably won't be here for like a week or two. I don't know, it depends. Depends what they go with. But it's shipped, so that's the most important part. Finally, I ordered everything in March. and I'm getting it all in May. Like mid-March, everything was ordered. Annabelle was never thin, Kai. I just saw that. Sorry, your late response there. Annabelle's always been a very fat, happy cat. I don't know where she is. She left. I put her bed behind the green screen. Well, she has a bed near the closet and a bed behind the green screen. I don't know where she is. Last night I took down the green screen and there she was. Cutest thing ever. And I said, Annabelle, I still didn't beat the game. She just looked at me. At least she, you know, still loves me even though I'm a failure. That's a great thing about cats. You can be a complete pile of shit and cats will still love you. Like, oh, we still love you. Annabelle, I love you. She just walked out. She's like, fuck this shit. Where's Max? Is he here? Oh, there he is, Max. He's here. Oh, my bud. Never fails. Such a good cat. God, I love Mac. I love all my kitties. They're all really good. Except Dot's a little special there, but I still love her. She's just kind of a bitch, you know? I have a bitch cat. Da, 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 da. Aw, zombie, thank you. I'm tempted to try that retro arc thing, zombie. You said it gets rid of like input lag or something somehow. Does it work like out of the box? Like I know how to do the interface. It's meant to be like run by a controller on a TV. It's not meant to have like, it's not meant to be easy to navigate. But does it work like out, like is there settings I gotta set, or do I just download a core and then I just play my game? What if they throw up while drinking out of your water glass? Then you clean up the throw up. Yeah, dogs glitch. Yeah, you're right. Dogs are very good too. I had dogs for a while. It's just I don't live in an environment that I can have a dog. Oh, there are settings I have to set up. Huh. All right. I was thinking. I was thinking about trying it today. Just kind of like I was gonna put in Discord, be like, guys, is it okay if I test this out just to see if it improves input? That way we can just blame my reflexes instead of the game. I'd rather it be my reflexes, though my reflexes are to blame for sure, without a doubt. It's not 100% input lag. I mean, my God, it's probably reflexes, probably like 90% of it, I would say. This is like a game, like if you're really good at this, I would say you'd be really good at speedrunning. So, as you can tell, I would not be a good speedrunner. There's no way I can pull off frame-perfect tricks consistently. So, like, this game would be perfect to test her. If you can be one, you know? And be like, oh, yeah, I can beat this game, no problem. Well, you then... definitely could speedrun. Oh shit, yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, forgot. Switches up. I'm gonna try to keep dodging here. There we go. I did speedrun Cat. That's different. Being the first person to beat it doesn't count. I know on like Mario Maker, if you're the first one to beat a level, you get the world record. That doesn't count at all. Annabelle, lay down so I can see the screen. Jeez. All right, what'd you say, Glitch? Oh, I want a cat like that that would like travel with me in a bag. These cats wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Maybe Max when he's older, but I don't know. I wish Max was like a shoulder cat. No, I don't remember that dingo. That might have been during Ken Griffey Jr., huh? That game? Remember that game? We got another star here. Alright, get down there, bitch. Yeah, they'd probably like scratch out, get out, and try to get out, run away. They'd be like spooked. Do I have one? I do not. Annabelle doesn't like being picked up. Maybe like 2 minutes when I get home. She's like, because she misses me so much. Dot hates being picked up. Max is okay with being picked up sometimes. He likes laying on me. Like when I lay in bed, he lays on me. Puts his arms around my neck and just like lays there and stares at me. He's a weird cat. A very good cat. Okay, my right punch seems very slow compared to my left. And I think it does the same amount of damage. It looks just about the same. Damn. Towards the end there, I was mashing. I got a little panicky. I like cats that do that. Well, I never had a cat, you know, it would be that cuddly. Max is a bro. I want to get one more punch in there. One is slower and stronger. I'm looking at the health go down. It doesn't look like it's doing much of anything. Like the right one's definitely slow. Excuse me. Yeah, slow. But I'm looking up at the health and like if it's going down, it's like so little. Like it doesn't matter that much. Like I know I'm capable of getting 3 punches in on both, right? But it comes down to the time, the 3-minute timer. Like you want to get as much punches in because my face punch does a shitload of damage. So you want to get that in there. So being faster seems a tad bit better. She's cuddly. It's a strange part. Yeah, Max 2's like that. It's like hit on his terms. Yeah, Dingo. But that's the title screen. I mean, they fucked up on that title screen. All right, you guys be the judge, I guess. I'll do right punches for now. All right, he's gonna get set up for his thing here. Well, at least I didn't get hit by the third. Oh, I didn't like that. I was only able to do 2 punches there for some reason. Okay, so he's gonna set up for his thing here. I feel like I get more punches in if I alternate during that moment. So I'm gonna keep alternating whenever I get that chance to do the thing. I'm always a second early every single time. It's always a second early. I can't. Damn. Great. Now we gotta third round this. Oh, good. Okay. Thank God. Alright. Good. I didn't want to third round this. Third rounding Sandman is tedious and the most pointless thing ever. Like, you're gonna lose every single time. It's pointless. And I just don't want to do it. I'd rather not do it. Hey, Mr. Marbles. I can't open images right now, Dingo. I gotta focus on this pile of turds. on. Nice. I'll take that. Good amount of damage. Alright, fine, I'll look at it. I'm curious now, because Adam said something about it. Yeah, I remember that now. But it's not a guy bringing it there, right? That's a guy that caught the cat, because it says loose on the field. He looks like a creepy cat guy, though. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Guys, don't talk about that. The freaking title screen of that game's a joke. It's awful. It's an awful thing. Are always programmed to win by decision? Yeah, but what if you get an insane amount of points? Oops. Got a little bit carried away there. When it comes down to it, also is, hold on. When it comes down to it, also when you have a certain amount of points, they'll just stay down. They'll just die. Whoops. Oh, that could have been so much worse. I will take that. That could have been so much worse. Okay, he might do his super one more time. Yep. God, it's like I'm amazing at this game all of a sudden. When did I incorporate the save state? When did I save state? Nero. I'm not well today. I'm so tired of this game, it's crazy. And I still haven't resorted to save stating, which I probably should, but I'm being very stubborn about it right now. You loaded a save state. Oh, this emulator will pop up on the screen. This is it's got those title bar things. You can't just like sneak it in. When I reset, it shows reset. It shows that with everything you do. Why would I sneak in a save state anyway? Defeats the purpose of everything I've been doing. Let's see if I can get a little bit more control here. I'm gonna try something. So this attempt is done. We basically lost already. But my next attempt, when he does that very cheap cheating move, I'm just gonna like keep dodging and just kind of hope for the best. Like that, right? Like that right there. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I have a higher rate of dodging than I would waiting. No, I'm just saying, Mr. Marbles. I'm not. I know you weren't accusing or calling out, whatever. I'm just. Just letting people know. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this, and probably like 9 times out of 10 I'll get hit, but that one time I won't. And I will be plenty satisfied with that. Okay, oh, I forgot to... I'm pumping a lot, hoping I'm gonna get like a full bar. I think it was like half. Try my best. So yeah, that's what my strategy is gonna be tonight, for that at least. Why didn't you? That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Gonna smoke a Bladen. Hey man, you want got some Bladens? Well, yeah. I mean, he's 27. He looks like freaking shit. Well, his body doesn't, but. Okay, so that's a side effect there. That's a bit of a side effect. I didn't realize that. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we lost. So as you can see, I can't even get close to beating this guy. Like, he's not even close to dead. Like, we gotta knock him down one more time, and then he gets a full bar of health. So not even close, and it's so depressing. Like, this game, honest to God, feels impossible to me. Yeah, his super helicopter move is extremely easy to dodge. That's not the move I'm talking about. That move is really easy. I'm talking about the other one that nobody can dodge. Oh, we lost already. The single spin, like nobody on the planet can dodge that. It's impossible to like even. There's no time. Like he moves and punches. There's no time. You have to like be like dodging already. You have to like know beforehand somehow. Be like, oh, he's gonna move in like a second. I better move out of the way. There's no tells at all. The only tell is when he does his super and he jumps back. And then at that point, I haven't really figured out how to dodge it consistently because I kind of forgot what I used to do. But like once you dodge your first punch, it's just pretty much a steady rhythm, but you gotta speed up towards the end because he gets faster. But very slightly. If you go too much, you'll get hit by the last punch. The best quality stream in retro. Gee, thanks, man. Really think so? Even though we've been stuck on Super Punch-Out for 9 days, this is the 9th day. 5th day of no progress. 5th or 6th day of no progress. I forgot. I did the highlights. I don't remember. We've been on these guys for quite a while. Super Punch-Out's 1,000 times easier than this. I wish this was Super Punch-Out. Super Punch-Out isn't shit. Like, this is trash. This is utter trash. This game is so unfair. This is gross. Come on. Just do your punches, man. Make this fight less tedious, please. Come on, I don't want a round 3, man. Thank you. Let's see if he does the thing or not. Alright. You want to see them wrestle? Whoa. Too hot for Twitch. Yikes. Oh, I don't have a star. Whoops. Now I do. Now I do. Gabby J and Glass Joe. Holy zombie, I'll read that in a minute. Have I fought Mike Tyson? No. I have to earn my way there. Oh, I should have waited. Is it easy to figure out what you need, though? I don't think I'm gonna switch, though. I'm just curious. Maybe I'll test it later on the fights I've been doing just to see if I can actually dodge the boxers when they do their, you know, the flashes and stuff, because I can't do it by that. It's like a full second delay, pretty much. Oops. The problem is, though, the move on Super Macho Man that the single tornado punch, it's impossible to dodge. I mean, there's absolutely no way to know he's gonna do it. He does it so fast, it's just... There's gotta be a way to, like, prevent him from doing it. I don't want a third round bowl, though. It's kind of pathetic. It's kind of... I really don't feel like it. Well, I guess we're third rounding him. I don't want to, so we're just gonna reset. There's no point. I'm most likely gonna lose, and it's just stupid. How do you earn the fight? You just keep fighting till you win. You get checkpoints, and then you continue from those checkpoints. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. You can't pick the fighters, so you gotta go in order. A third round on Bald Bull is a huge waste of time. It's just better to reset. Just like getting knocked down twice in round 1 against Dawn. There's no point. I mean, I've won a couple times, but out of the hundreds of thousands of times, I've lost more than I won. So it's just reset. Save, you know, you save about 20, 30 minutes. At this point, it's all about saving time because we don't really want to hit 80 hours and still be on this group of fights. At that point, I'll probably just be done with the game. At 80 hours, if I can't beat Super Macho Man, I think it's safe to say it's not gonna happen. But that's 40 hours from now, so we'll worry about 80 hours when it comes. Oh, his health is so low. How is it low already? Did I do a super punch by accident? You just, I don't know. I just don't want to stay stuck in this game very long. I want to play other stuff. I mean, sure, there's a bunch of you that will stay and watch, but I think a large portion of viewers, new viewers, or whatever, are gonna, like, leave and never come back. Alright, back up to Bald Bull. Yeah, I play MC Kids. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! How am I getting punched there? I'm dodging. What the fuck? Holy cow, man. What the hell? The first one I didn't dodge. I know that. The second and third, 100% dodged. Alright. If I would have waited a little bit long... Well, I mean, I couldn't. We almost canceled his charge attack. Almost. Oh wait, we might have anyway. No, we didn't. I should probably just get knocked down. We'll just keep dodging. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oops. That was me. That was me. I didn't dodge like a dingleberry. Damn. Trying to get a star. Oh, I'm gonna dodge again. We'll see if it's 2. I'll try to punch him for fun, for funsies. That hit him? Oh. That makes perfect sense in 9. That makes perfect sense. That's a very good way for me to just not stream, period. This game has made me full-on depressed. I've never been so depressed about a game in my life. The problem is I can't move on, because I want to get this pile of shit done, but I can't beat it, because it's incredibly difficult. Alright, we lost. Move on. Thanks for the bits on 9, for 109 bits. Probably short stream, guys. Probably like another hour or 2. Because I want to go play some Mario Odyssey. I don't want to waste my time on this shitty game anymore. Save state's not gonna help in 9. I promise. I will put on. I put $500 on the line. It will not. It will not help me. What's up, sick? You Blade? It's an opinion. You don't have to take the opinion to heart. You know, just let me think the game's shitty, and your opinion, you know, stays the same as it is. I hate this game. I liked it. I hate it now. It was a good challenging game, but then some stuff's a little like cheap. I'm not a huge fan of cheap. I'm not a fan of the impossible to dodge stuff. And I'm not a fan of the script walls either. I believe there should be full-on freedom. Not, you know, not this, oh, it's the third super punch. Well, the boxer will dodge it every single time. Just because it's the third super punch. No, it should be about timing, or it should be about combos, or it should be, you know, you should be able to, like, change things up a little bit. Not this, oh, it's third punch, automatic dodge. Like, I knew it was scripted, I didn't think it was heavily scripted like that. The reason why save state practice will not help me is because the one reason why I'm losing on Macho Man is that one punch that he does that's impossible to dodge without pure luck. And with all the save stating, I can spend hours, hundreds of hours save stating. I won't be able to dodge it. There's no tell at all. It's a punch, that's it, you're dead. There might be a way to prevent it. There might be a way to, like, I don't know, punch him or something, maybe. But without a guide, I'm never gonna know what kind of punch and when to do that punch. So that's why save states won't help me. There's certain situations where it will, of course. You know, like learning levels and learning, I guess learning the AI of a boxer, you know, in this. Like if I were to save state right at Super Macho Man and then, you know, learn his punches beforehand, okay, fine, maybe, might save a little bit of time. But as far as, like, beating a fight and not having a guide to follow, it's just not gonna help. What's up, Matreon? I mean, I would have to know something like, okay, let's say Macho Man. Oh, when he does uppercut, you got to do 2 rights and then a gut. Well, you know, I don't know. Or you have to do 2 rights and then wait half a second, then do a gut. You know, I don't know this. I guess that's where safe saying might help. As far as I know, hitting him in the gut's impossible. I don't think I've ever done it. But I haven't given up, I just want to do something else, that's all. Yeah, that's a funny name change. Well, see, Donnie, a lot of people have said that, and honestly, Sandman is really easy, super easy. But of course, he has that one move that's hard to dodge, but whatever, right? It's doable. I mean, I've done it. I can do it most of the time. But at least, like, every single move that Sandman does is dodgeable. There's enough time there to do stuff. You know, you can react. Super Macho Man doesn't have that. He does? Well, when? I haven't seen it. He doesn't flash, he doesn't do anything, just punches you. Now his super is dodgeable. It's really tight, but it's not based on your reaction, it's based on pure luck. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I almost got him. It's based on reaction? How? I don't see how it's possible. There's no flashing, there's no movement, it's just punch. Like, he doesn't even do this. Like, it's just bam, done, like dead. Give me a star, baby. Okay, never mind. I'll take that. Take that. Like, tight is more like Sandman. Now, I'm talking about the punch that is similar to his super spin. His tornado one, the one where he backs up. and flashes and does like 45 million punches. The other one, the one where he just does one single turn punch. Everything else is very dodgeable. And if I get hit by them, it's 100% me. There's plenty of time to react. Input lag wouldn't even, like, you have plenty of time. You get plenty of time. Like, every single other move is me. Game rating average is when you start getting game ratings, it's gonna average them all together. Of course, it's like my opinion with the ratings there, but it's basically what it is. I messed up. I'll go ahead and do this now. Oops. Whoops. Get him down once. So if you don't have, if there's no rating for your game, it's just gonna say 0 or whatever, blank or probably 0. Like, Sick has like 3 or 4 games that she's picked, and you can see a better game rating. And Dingo's got a very strange game rating average. It's spoopy. Yeah, but I think the blindfolded guys, I think they get the most of the boxers down within like what, round 1. Like I don't think you see a lot of the boxers moves. I think they down them so quickly that they just don't do shit. Like they juggle them so well. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like Super Macho Man isn't even able to get off his tornado punch. They probably just like wreck him done like before that point. Because there's no way in hell you're gonna dodge his other punch. Because there's no sound. There's no like indicator. There is with the super one, because it makes that noise, right? It goes like, bleh. But the other one, the sound's like as it's happening. Like I don't know how you would do it. Oops. Always forget, 2 minutes. Always forget. Yeah, he's poop. He's not so bad anymore now that there's a different way to like fight him. Like he's not as boring anymore. It's like you can get stars and all that. Like the most annoying part's that taunt that he does, but other than that, he's all right. You didn't know Adam Sandler was in this game? Well, guess what? Now you do. And you get to fight him. So if you dislike the guy, boy oh boy, are you in luck, my friend. TKO happens when you knock him down 3 times in 1 round. KO will happen at a certain amount of points. So like this guy, I think it's 8,500. So if you were to knock him down 2nd time at 8,500 or 8,000 or something, he'll stay down. Or maybe even 9,000. He'll stay down. I've done it a few times, I just don't remember the score. And then there's a different score for if you go all the way through round 3 and it's up to the judges. There's that. With him, it's... You need 5,500 to win, I think. It's not included what I watched before he started recording the time. Wait, sick. Is your shit not right? Do I have to fix something? Did you already answer that? Thought I fixed it. Okay, that time it was me. I barely reacted there. I didn't do shit. I forgot that what I was looking for. I stare at his feet. I feel like I can dodge his super punches by looking at his feet. I don't know, it feels like there's something there. And I'm able to react a little bit faster. There might not be anything, but that's how I've been dodging him. Whoops. I didn't press select. Whoopsie poops. Just put punch out and then get the number and then use the number. That was pure guess. I didn't go by anything on the screen. I just said, all right, let's start dodging, and and it started working. Okay, he's gonna do it one more time. Yep. See, I mean, I can beat him every once in a while. Like, I don't beat him every single time, but I can beat him. Like, I don't really struggle on him all that much. Yeah, see, Endine got it. You just gotta kind of like bring it down. Gotta, instead of trying to go exact name, just kind of break it down. So you know, you want punch out, how many punch outs were played, get the numbers. You know. Ah, late 2. See, like, that's my fault right there. I mean, there's no denying that. It was my fault. No input delay, nothing. It's just me being garbage. So I kind of just do this, because stars feel very random. And then start doing this, I guess. Maybe if I wait, okay, we gotta wait a little bit to see if it's a super. Now, if I get hit by a super punch, that's my fault again. You have like 2 seconds to dodge, like you get so much time. It's very frustrating because I hate. Okay, see, like, that's me. That's purely me. You get so much time to dodge that, and I made a mistake. Dodged at the wrong time. I'm not quite sure when to do it. I forgot to watch the VOD last night, my VOD. So like this one here, so I guess if I go late, then I get punched. Have I knocked him down once yet? Yeah, I knocked him down once. I wish your stars would carry over to the next round. So I never had to see him again? I hope so. I don't... I don't know. I mean, you guys said the password is right before Mike Tyson. I don't know. Never played this. Ah, I didn't speed up. I forgot to speed up. It's very like minimal too. It's like such a slight thing. It tricks you. It looks like it's the same speed, but it speeds up because I pressed the button at the same time, and I got punched. So sometimes he does like 6, sometimes he does like 40. Sometimes he never stops. I just don't know when it starts speeding up. That's where it kind of comes down to. I guess that's where save stating would help. So I can count and be like, okay, after 6 times, his next punch is gonna be a little bit faster. But I think I only got hit by the undodgeable punch once. I dodged it by luck. Undodgeable meaning, like, I have no control over it. The rest was my fault. So. Sick. I've been fighting Super Macho Man like probably like 30 times already. I haven't really improved that much. I'm pretty sure if when he does the backup and he starts preparing for that super punch, if I start dodging right away, I think I can get that in between punches. I think it's because I'm waiting for that flash to happen, and at that point it's too late. Let's try it. Let's try and see what happens. Okay, now he's gonna start doing punches. There's a direct code to him? What's the difference though? Dongy. Like what's the there's no difference. It's not gonna make either way, it doesn't make either or better. I mean it's both cheating. Yeah, but save stating and password is the same exact thing. If we do save stating, I'm gonna be doing a lot of like heavy testing, like combo punches and gut punches, and try to find how to get stars. Alright, I think we're okay if time runs out. I think we're well in the range to win. Or you might actually stay down, maybe? I don't... Oh. Okay, so 7,500, I guess. Yeah, but which thing are you talking about, the visual cue? Wait, there's 2 punches. Well, it's reaction time too. It's not only input lag. So it gets pretty significant. I mean, reaction time being the bulk of the extra time. I mean, I do not have perfect reaction. By far. So, I don't know, add like another like second and a half. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the time. No! Okay, that was... See, that was pure reaction. Using his feet seems to be a little bit easier. I'm on the after version. I just picked revision 1. It was like a... Well, 0 and then 1. So I picked the harder one. Save states or not, we still gotta beat everybody and then earn the password legit. It's not like I can just save state win and then we go to Tyson. I'm not even gonna fight Tyson. I'm gonna like reset instantly. Okay, I beat him. So then I'll be like, reset. So we don't see anything. And then work through the previous boxers and get the Sandman and try it. Nice thing about Sandman is he's not very random. So like he does his single punch first, and then he does his super spin punch, and then he does his other single punch again. You know, so he does that. I guess we can go by that. Hey, Jay Kaled. Yeah, welcome. Hey, I'm a lady. What? What? Plus 2 frames, which hardware has naturally. Okay. So yeah, I mean, there's input lag, and then reaction lag, and then hardware lag, apparently. So we got, like, a lot. We have a lot. He-Man? He-Man's awesome. Whoops. Sick, you're not a man. Don't even start. You're a spider? Gross. Adam, sorry, but you're banned. I don't want spiders in my channel. Yuck. I do better when he doesn't flash. You guys notice that? There's a time where he just doesn't flash, and I seem to dodge down more consistently. Oh, you love spiders? Ew, why? Add him. Now we can't get married. Cause I can't accept your love for spiders. Let Stick be a man if she wants to be. Fine. Where are the stars? There's stars you get from like special hits. I don't do stars on Sandman because I don't know where they are. And I seem to beat him more, you know, I beat him most of the time. Sorry, Sick. Sorry, God. I love it when spiders crawl up my body when I sleep. Isn't the whole spiders crawling in your mouth thing a myth? Like, honestly, like, I don't think spiders actually do that. Hey! Hey, bud! Come. Come. Look at this guy. This guy can beat Super Macho Man. But I have to keep him in the back because then you guys will, you know, think I'm cheating. So I keep him back there. But he's like the star. He can beat this game in like one sitting. He's just coming here to visit to like help me out, you know? Yeah, people say, well, I was talking about like the common thing. People say it's like you on average eat what 8 spiders a year. Hey, Packsack, welcome. I might get superpowers from, oh, good point, good point. Is it gonna help my reaction time? I hate when I walk into spider webs. I don't think I ate anything. I don't walk around the woods with my mouth wide open. Ah! Fuck that. Yuck, man. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at him. It's max break time, okay? It's a break time. Gonna take a nice little break. Relax. Pet the cat. Bring down the blood pressure, you know? Ah, see? I feel better already. Such a good partner here. He's my retro gaming partner. You know, he's making sure my health is okay. It's like, oh, he's getting stressed. I better go visit him. Oh, the left-handed thing. Max is too cute to break. Max is unbreakable. Sick. Well, Sick has had her fair share of spiders, apparently. Alright. Let's play. Are you done? You good? You want to get on me? Okay, come. Come. Oh. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? All right. Oh. Okay. Here, you want to play with this? Oh my God, everything's falling. Go play. Go get it. Go get it. I actually ate fried spiders. That's nasty. You want Max Cuddles? Sorry, it's hard to play with a cat on me. And he's just gonna be like... It's like, what if I get a good run and then he like rubs against me and I mess up an input? What is this? What is this? Max. Okay, I want to put you up in your tower, okay, bud? Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Max, please let me play. What? God, let me play. Okay, it started. It's too late. Wait. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Max, just stop it. Okay, late 2. I wasn't expecting that punch. It definitely threw me off. So he's kind of random as far as like these punches, like the order. Okay, Max, come here, come here. Stay up there, please. Let me play. Just let me lose first, okay? Okay, I didn't know what punch he was gonna do there. Good on me for getting that. Oh yeah, maybe I should be doing rights. Start with left and do rights. Seems like I can get 1 extra on there. Oh. The cat was helping? I know the cat's helping. What's the right punch theory? It does more damage. I went so early. I don't know what to do there. I wish I can save state and figure that out. I don't know when to dodge that. I just get so lucky when it comes to that dodge. Plus I choked. Like I not only did I frickin' go early, I choked. God, my typing on my phone. I don't think you understand words, zombie. What? What did zombie even do? If nothing goes right, go left. I've been going left. Well, I mean, he hasn't done that shitty punch that I can't dodge. So it's been purely me. I don't know how I didn't dodge that one. That's pretty... Let's test this out a little bit. I'm gonna wait to like... What? How come the punch didn't count? I punched him and it didn't do anything. I pressed the button and like nothing registered. He should have gone down. What the hell happened? Like I looked away because I pressed the button and everything and nothing. I looked back and I got my ass kicked. Damn it. So it's 6. It's 6 punches and then it speeds up. Oh shit. Right? That was 6, right? By how much does it speed up? It seems so slight too. So freaking slight. How do I even like... Oh god. So it's 5 or 6, and then I gotta like press, like start going faster, right? Just like, how do I even adjust? Because you can't, dongy. Have you played this game? Alright, we lost already. You can only get knocked down twice, and then the third time you don't get up. Oh, dongies, please don't troll. I'm frustrated enough with this game. Please. Please, just don't troll tonight. Remember beating this in 1988? Took you 3 months of playing almost every day? Wow. Which part did you like spend the most on? That's good dedication. Mike Tyson. Now I'm scared. I haven't even seen what Mike Tyson's all about. I've been struggling on Super Macho Man. I can't get him down more than twice. Like, I can get him down twice, maybe round 1. Like, once in a blue moon. And then, like, second round, maybe once. I mean, of course, it doesn't matter, because you gotta... But yeah, like, that's the best I've done on Macho Man. In like 16, 18 hours. That's the best I've done on Macho Man. Like, so little improvement every day, every night. I don't know if it is possible to win by decision, but even then, I can't make it to round 3. I can't even make it to like halfway through round 2. I'm having an easier time with Dawn. Sandman, I'm pretty consistent with. Like, out of 10 times, I might win, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 times. I'm just trying to get that password that's after Super Macho Man, trying to earn it. Earn it myself. I know I can get it online, I know that, but I want to earn it myself. No, that's not the word I'm spelling. Oh, God, phone. It's like the last word I'm trying to spell. Like, why would I... Ugh. Yeah, passwords are okay for me to use as long as I get them in-game. So I've been starting from the password that's after the major circuit. And then supposedly there's a password after Super Macho Man. Sasquatch face? How'd you know? Do you have like a cam on my phone? Like what the hell? That's incredible. And yes, I do have a Sasquatch face, I guess. I made a boo-boo. God. I wouldn't have got him down anyway. It's fine. Nintendo Fun Club. So it was in that. Were there like strategies for fights in that magazine? Why did I call you that? Because you deserve it? Duh. Did I mean to send that to Dongy? No, I just send pictures of my asshole to him. I don't send words, it's just pictures. Oh, you got Nintendo Power Issue 1? Nice. See, I missed out on that. I was a little too young to start collecting that. I was like 3. But I went to a yard sale, and the guy had a whole bunch of Nintendo Powers, and I would do chores, and I would earn money and go, like, buy a couple issues from him. I forgot how much he was selling them for. It was super fun though, I loved it. Like what kid at like 7 or 8 would like go out, like earn money to buy magazines like that from somebody? Totally worth it though. Like that shit is just pure gold. My phone is out of storage, so upgrade that SD card. Ah, early blading. Go ahead and do this now. Whoops. That was all me there, being a pooper scooper. Yeah, I think I loved everything about those magazines. Like I went as far as like going through the magazines and like I put like post-it notes on the front for the games that were like that had maps and stuff, so I can just quickly get what I need. It's like Mega Man 3 or whatever. Because I don't think it said everything on the cover. It'd be like other games too. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, that's all I wanted was stars. Like, again, if I can get stars on Super Macho Man, the fight might be a little bit easier or something, I guess. Double Dragon. I don't think I played the first one yet. Miss the days of gaming magazines, early 90s. Now we just got the garbage internet. Then people that don't even play the actual game, they just write about it. Yeah, this game sucks. Cause, yeah. So, 1 out of 10. It's like, no, they didn't put in a $500 check in when they asked me, you know, so, 1 out of 10. They didn't give me free stuff. All I got was a hat. Come on, man. What's with... He's gonna switch soon. I was hoping to get a round 2, but the frickin' RNG on the taunt thing is ridiculous. Yeah, at least I didn't get hit there. I'll take that. Hey, hi, Dragon. Right, glitch. He must have gave that game like a low score, right? Because he couldn't figure out the freaking level. What game was it again? Because I mean, I got the game in mind, just can't think of the name. Oh, Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead doesn't deserve a low score. Cuphead's actually like really well done game. So he probably gave the game a low score because he's a fucking idiot, just like everyone else is in those magazine, those game review sites. They're all freaking idiots. All right, sick. Have a good one. Sorry for the boring stream. This is my stream now. This is a game that I cannot beat, and I am stuck on it for the rest of my life. Nintendo wants to release official Nintendo Powers Guide. Yeah, I had the guide for Super Mario Brothers 3. A very well done guide too. I keep forgetting to ask my mom if she has them stored somewhere. She cleaned my old room and I don't know where she put stuff. Oh, I threw that away! Oh, Mom. I was just collecting dust. Because I'm trying, because it's special stuff. I'm just trying to save it. Yeah, Glitch, I think so. Not like good, but at least like patient enough to like give the game a fair shot. This kid had Japanese Mario 3. Those were the times, huh? spreading like rumors and secrets on the playground. Ah, did you know you can do this? Yeah, it's in my magazine. It's like, oh yeah, I totally beat Bowser in like one hit. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Doesn't work that way. You got all the secrets, Adam Bomb, in Donkey Kong Country 2? That ain't easy. I'm assuming that's what you meant by that. It's definitely like guide-worthy stuff. That stuff's hard to find. Oh, they posted a hoax in their magazine. That's crazy. Freaking EGM. I used to get EGM. That and Game Pro. Oh, Zombie, sorry. Let me read your thing here. Oh, hold on. It scrolled off the screen. Let me get back to it. Although if you beat Treasure Master, you're sure to give it a bad review. I don't know. Treasure Master's... I mean, I guess... I didn't like it that much after a while. It was pretty... bleh. They roll their face on their keyboard. It's pretty much what it is. Let's all be thankful that Twitch is a thing. And we can watch the game and decide if it's worth our money or not. Yeah, Treasure Master was mostly about the contests, without a doubt. I actually pressed start there. I'm so glad it didn't go off. I pressed it super late. It's your favorite website? Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Like, you can't go by that, Dingo. It's his character to hate on the game and to rage and all this shit. That's his character. It's just entertainment. It's not like a review. Same with the whole Sword Quest series in Atari. Yeah. Oh yeah, those games were awful. But it was very cool. The prizes were cool. The whole thing was really neat. Yeah, it's always a marathon with Dawn. It's the longest fight in the game. I'm sure there's a better way to beat him, but sometimes I can get him down in round 2. It all depends on the taunt that he does. If I can get him to punch, and if I can get my fast punches in. Okay, I think there's one more. And now we can start doing this. Oh, that switch off. Oh, that switch off. Look at that. That was gorgeous. Can we continue the run here? Oh, fuck me. It's fine. Just keep on rolling. Keep on rolling! Buy a bad game, have a bad time, have a bad chance of winning a prize, someone profits. We should play the... Oh, we can't play the Atari games. Not all of them were released. Actually, Hippo was gonna be doing that. Never mind. That's his realm now. Wait, hold on. Did I miss anything? Reactor and Missile Command. I know what Missile Command is, but Reactor I don't. Oh, there'll be plenty of time for others to pick. It's like here, there's so many systems and people tend to pick from Super Nintendo. That's why it's pretty much doubled everything. Give it time. Alright, that was me. That was all me. Damn. We might have to round 3 this. I don't think there's enough time. Even if we were to get a super in. The Vectrex? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in seeing that thing in action. Very interested in Vectrex. Seems very cool. Ah, I tried to guess. Alright, round 3 it is. Let's get his health nice and low so we can get an easy down. An easy first down. We might have been able to do it if we didn't get pinked there. You're watching Cool Bladen? Why is cool capitalized? Why don't you just put a kappa there instead? Just put Kappa Bladen. So satisfying when that happens. It feels so good being able to punch him for like days. Days. Cool Blade is the same as Retro Blade. Well, if you think Retro's cool, then yes. Yes. He makes me wetro. Oh my god. You prefer derpy. Okay, so we could go derpy blade instead of cool or retro. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, here we go. See if I can get him down more than twice. Crazy cat, Bladen? You're a crazy cat. Okay, I'm gonna start doing this. Seems to be like 50-50 there when I dodge him, so the odds there are definitely sexy. Dang. Damn. I wonder why my punch got canceled there. I should have been able to down him before that punch even happened, but everything got canceled. Ah, I don't know the timing. It's so frustrating. What is the fucking timing on this stupid piece of shit? Okay, I definitely dodged that. I was out of the way when he did his punch. Why is the hitbox so gigantic when it comes to that? Like, dodging is just RNG hell there. 43 hours, and I've been on this circuit for about 20, 22, 23 hours. Pretty much the past 5 days of streaming was... I didn't press select. If I were to press select, I might have been able to accomplish something here. Alright, damn, I could have won if I'd been able to dodge that shit. Dodge? Or don't bother. Yeah, it's pretty much a guess there. I don't know why I was dodging like that there. Supposedly you can get up. Yeah. I knew it was a troll, Dongy. I knew it was a troll. You can't get up. The game is coded for that. I don't know why anyone would try to get up. You can't. It's based on score. If I had like 5,000, 6,000 points, and maybe I could have gotten up, but I only had like what? 3,000? I'm gonna leave it at this so we can start next round with that low health. and possibly just keep this around 2. I always try, just in case, but I don't try very long, because you get, the results are almost instant. Nice. Okay, he's gonna switch up soon. I might be able to get one more. Doesn't laugh like himself because it was way too deep. Yeah, I might check the commercial out. Well, yeah, I would imagine it's possible to do, like, program a turbo or something to match that many inputs to see if you can. You guys can try that. It's not a third in the round. It's like I got knocked down twice the previous round, and then I got knocked down once in the second round. Nice. Did I not pump select enough or something? What happened? Smokey the Blunt? What am I talking about? Damn. Got a tad bit greedy there, huh? No! Come on, just one more hit. Oh, oh, dingo. Not to be like that, man. Everybody smokes trees. Yeah, Dingo is a very special person here. Yeah, actually, we've known Dingo long enough. We kind of can expect that from him. You just glance at chat and you're like, and I read it and I'm like, oh, that must be Dingo. And then, yeah, it's Dingo. Dingo said it. Well, yeah, you are special, man. I didn't mean in a mean way. You're unique. Let's go. Test it. Oh yeah, God, why does that happen? Why does that happen? That's fine. Shit. Oh god, my cats are freaking out. Come here! What are you doing? Why does it smell like that? Why do you smell like that? Damn, man. I don't know how to dodge. It pisses me off. Oh, I dodged that. I know for a fact I dodged that one. Come on. Come on. It's 257. This fucking pile of shit. God, he's such a cheating fuck. What a pile of fucking shit, seriously. I don't care if the cat has long, short, or no hair. Thank you, Adam, for the bits. I just fucking hate this game with a passion, with a burning passion. I mean, sure, I got knocked down by that tornado punch. Like, I mean, there's no denying that. I dodged in too early, whatever. But the other shit that happened is complete bogus, and it pisses me off. Hurry up and get up, please. Damn. I was trying to cancel that. Ugh, I knew that was coming too. Alright, round 2 it is. Tedious fuck. Hey, Morgan? dodged too early. Dodged too early. I should have used my stars when I had the chance. All right, leave it at this. Save setting won't help, Magikarp. I don't know the strategy. It'd probably be a few hours for me to figure out how to get stars consistently on Macho Man. So much for round 2ing this. This stupid fuck here and his stupid taunting. Well, I dodged that. At least dodged the first punch. Let's get knocked down. It'll be just faster. There's no point even trying to dodge his punches right now. All right, Mr. P, thank you very much. Have yourself a good time at work. Yeah, but it sucks when I have to use save states to beat the game. The game shouldn't be that trash to begin with. Max, what are you licking? Max. Is he still going at it? Hey, Megabyte. That's weird. Like how there was zero tell there. Quality control at its finest. I'm just taking guesses there. It's pure guesses. There's no tell at all. But those two punches that we just went through, there's no tell. This game is utter fucking trash. Now I'm dead, because I somehow got hit by the third punch when I flat out dodged it. Thank goodness. If you haven't played this game, don't play it or look up the guide. Don't grind through this. It's not worth it. Trust me, it's not worth it. You're gonna start hating this game. You're gonna start seeing the bullshit behind the curtain. Like, you're just, it's awful. You know, it's pretty much like, you know, putting like a candy coating on cat shit. If you don't tell anyone, they're gonna eat it and they're gonna like it. Tell them it's cat shit, then okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, it's over already. Doesn't matter, Dingo. Select doesn't matter in this fight, man. This is not good. It's got some severe flaws that people are too blind to see because of fucking nostalgia. UPG, Metal Beast, and we lost. I'm not gonna argue about the game, guys, okay? The game is shit. I'm not gonna change my mind. I don't know why people argue with other people's opinions. I don't get it. Like, what do you hope to achieve by arguing with someone's opinion? You're not gonna change my mind. I've been playing this for 40 hours. I hate the game with an incredible passion. It's not only input lag. Like I've already explained today, input lag is minimal. It comes down to how the fucking fights are designed. It's just utter trash, man. It's just shit. They're either tedious or they've got some sort of cryptic ass combo that you need, otherwise you're not gonna beat it. So I press B. Apparently B is the I fall down on the mat, or I turn pink and I fall down on the mat button. Yeah, if you love this game, continue with guides, use save states, don't play this like this, because then you're gonna start hating it. At least that fight went well. Yeah, a lot of people probably had this. I own games, and I liked some of the games I owned, and I'm not ashamed to, or afraid to call them trash. They are what they are. Can we not let this game become cancer, please? Like, opinions, like, don't argue with opinions. Okay? But glitch is right, okay? Like with that goes with every game. That goes with every game. Not this game's not that special, okay? You like this game, whatever. I think it's trash. I played frustrating games and I still liked them. See, I played Metroid, and that game's supposed to be godlike, and it's not even that great. It's Mario Brothers, Punch-Out, Castlevania, Batman. Rolling Thunder, of course, Mr. Adam. Any Techscape? I don't know, I think delay is very minimal. I don't think it's the problem anymore, honestly. You didn't beat... Yeah, the first Mega Man's tough. There's some tough sections. It depends on you. Can't say a game is easy and it's gonna be easy for everyone. I think Mega Man 1 had the, I think the boss rush is pretty rough. The boss rush, and then there's like the first form of Dr. Wily. I think it gets split into two. So I think there's like an extra stage or some shit like that. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played that. A few hours later and done. Ghouls and Ghosts? Really? Wow. The game's pretty rough. I was supposed to stop like a couple hours ago and go do something else. Why am I still playing this? I messed up there. I accidentally held up. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. My game, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. Yeah, it was okay. I've been on this for 9 days. Like back to back, like 5 hours a night. Normally that's true. To sleep on it, come back and better, but for this game that is not. Hasn't helped. Oh, Lucky, what's up? I don't know if I said hello. That's why people are like suggesting save state practice. I like to avoid that as much as possible. Haven't done that since B52. And I'm not really proud of that fact that I had to use it on B52. Shadowgate? Yeah, but Shadowgate's fun. Right? Solstice, I beat it. Lucky was here for B52. No, I'm not. I don't do reskins. I haven't played Ghosts and Goblins. I played Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It's similar, right? Or same franchise or whatever. I gotta replay Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I didn't do a Loop 2. I don't know why. Okay, I think he does one more like this, and then he does this. Alright. That last punch is a little off time, so it's hard to dodge. So I decided to use up a heart instead. See if it can help, and I think it helps a little bit. Trying to get more consistent with this fight. Alright, so he's not gonna do that thing anymore, now it's just this. Yeah, there's more differences. You gotta beat the game with all 4 characters. Because you don't get the ending. So you're stuck playing with, like, all their little, you know, gimmicks and stuff. You can't just, like, fly through the levels with Princess. You gotta actually use the other ones, and if you didn't really care for them, you know, it's a rough time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not looking forward to that one. That one looks scary. I watched Metal Beast play it a little bit, and it just looked like it looked just insanely difficult, and I don't know. Just, ugh. Not looking forward to that. I don't think it's picked, so I don't have to worry about it for a while, at least for the next 100 or so games. Batman was pretty good. I had a good time with Batman. That was surprisingly like really good, even though I struggled at the ending and all that, and beating Joker and stuff. It was still pretty good. Took a while to get the strategy down, but I know it now. I could probably beat it a lot faster. Silver Surfer. Oh, that one's tough though. That one's known to be tough. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to down him before he does his super. Oh, okay. You'll do fine. It just gets stupid at certain points. That's what I'm afraid of. I get hung up on the weirdest things. Like, I promise you, Metal Beast, you're not gonna get stuck on this section. Like, you might, but not 40 hours. Or whatever. Like, this is just like skill level kind of thing here. It's just like, I can't. How did I dodge that? All I did was hold down the... Okay. You play Tetris, you know, on the fast speed, so you got that reaction and stuff, so, like, that might help you. So I was saying a while ago, if you're a speedrunner, you can probably get this shit down. Because they're used to, like, nailing frames and stuff. Oops. Yeah, I should have taken that hit and got knocked down. It would have been a guaranteed round 2 kill. I don't know if I can do it now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sometimes it's good to take a hit, a knockdown, you know? It's just faster. When I was younger, I had a system. So Dingo can beat Ninja Turtles. You know, well, I mean, once you get the patterns down, some of them are quite fun to play. Right? Like, it's not too bad, I guess. Like, if you can get your timings down, then it'll be fun. But then, if you struggle on, like, a certain, like, move, and it's just like, ugh. That's where it starts setting in. Oh, good night, Adam. Castlevania? Yeah, I didn't like Castlevania that much. There's different endings? On the first Castlevania? I didn't know that. Oh, Castlevania 2. Okay, I didn't read the bottom. Yeah, I haven't played Castlevania. Have I? I think I have. I think I'm done Castlevania forever. Except for Nintendo 64, I guess. That was a guess. Not even gonna make pretend I know what I'm fucking doing, because I don't. It's just a really good guess. Oh. I don't think I can do a round one kill or here, because the timer moves so quickly. But if we can get his health down considerably here. Oh my god, it's done. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Rotten hell, you pile of crap. Fucking die. Fucking die. I didn't even get hit. I didn't get hit once. And I did a round one kill. Ugh. Now the real challenge begins. Push start for the dream fight. I lost my belt, Macho. Daddy, come back home. Mario's a daddy? Oh, there's a code. There's a fucking code. There's a code. Oh my god, take that code. I'm gonna write it in my spreadsheet. Where is XY? So Mario's a daddy? It's disturbing. What the hell did he make? I didn't think Mario was capable of... We all know Peach is cheating on Mario with Bowser. Uh, 267-853 7538. Don't forget the what? Dad of all trades. Welcome. Oh. Well, oh yeah. No, no. That's her stepbrothers. All right, let me just breathe here. My heart's pumping. I gotta write a message. Usually my heart doesn't pump, apparently. Emails. Emails, okay. The Emerald Bard, welcome. Yeah, Mario was everything. I want to know what the daddy come back home thing means. It's been the PB format since the start, so why not stick with it? Exactly. So, does this password allow me to start at Macho Man, or does it set me back? How does this work? Because you guys got me thinking the other time. Daddy, come back home. The dream fight. I'm gonna get wrecked so fast. Oh, shit. I know he's hard. Do we count this? As a freaking... should we be done the game? You thought Macho Man? I did. I knew Mike Tyson was bad. I had to block him out of my mind because it would have started to eat at me. I'm really scared. Oh, that green. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay. Yeah, just like real life. Is that the code? I assume it is. I don't remember. Is it? I wrote it down. Oh, come on. I had to fight Macho Man every fucking time? I don't want to play this anymore. Why does it start at fucking Macho Man? I don't want to do this. At least I don't have to do 5 fights before. That's plus. Oh, they got some follows here. Thanks for the follows, guys. I'm sorry, but my email just completely went. Nintendo made podcasts. Main podcast. Thanks for the follow. Is the code to go directly to Tyson a secret code that you're not supposed to get in the game? Is it something you get in a magazine? I mean, this sucks and all, but I mean, it could be worse, right? It could be like start at Sandman or start at Dawn and work your way from Dawn all the way up. It's only one guy. Well, I'm using a different game though. It's like revision 2. Right? So like, hold on. Mike Tyson, Punch Out, revision, differences. I'm using the PRO. Well, I guess it's not really different. Well, hold on. Just revisional differences. Here we go. No, that's not what I'm looking at. No, that's not what I want. What's the hold on. I did type in the right code. I'm not calling it by the right thing. Am I gonna be able to find a difference? The code comes up after you beat him. Oh. No, I guess one gives you the code before and one gives it after. Both start at Macho. Okay. Okay. Alright. I will take this victory. I mean, this sucks, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm thinking maybe we take a break from the game tonight and switch to like randomizer, Super Mario Brothers 3 randomizer. This is way better than what it was before. This is way better. This is like amazing. Like maybe I can start like messing with this guy, like do some gut punches and shit, like and then dodge and then or. You know, now I can start experimenting here. So I didn't save state. I made it to Tyson all by myself, being a pile of shit. Let's try this. Gut punch. Okay. I don't want to see his bouncing breasts. Of course I do. Alright, let's see. So maybe there, when he does that that. Or wait. Yeah, we'll switch up, but I just want to... I've been wanting to do this for so long. Just the fight practice. Yeah, exactly. I can learn how to beat him easily. I can turn him into Sandman, basically. Sandman was pretty easy after a little while. Oh. Memorize the code? Well, you know what? That's gonna be annoying. Why would Nintendo do that? Oh, this is hurting, Nintendo. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, so stupid. It's so pointless. It's so pointless. Just... Why, Nintendo? Come on. God. Someone snorted baby powder or something that morning. Like, seriously, that's so stupid. Now let's try... I'm just resetting to get my password, to use my password, that's all. I'm not cheating. I earned the password, therefore I'm gonna use it, right? Just, this part's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, but, I get the guide thing, but you put a password in, right? And you reset and you start from the password. Like, who isn't gonna do that, right? Like, usually a password's a hard checkpoint. Why would you go all the way back? It kind of defeats the purpose. It's stupid. Now, if the password was like a one-time thing, let's just say, I don't know, weirdness. Let's just make believe. If it was like a one-time use only, okay, fine. But, all right, this. Okay, gut. Okay, let's do this. Test that. Okay. Okay, I need to test when he does that uppercut, that side hook. That right there. I just need to react a little faster. I wonder if I can do that. Oh shit! What? What happened? Clip it. Someone clip that. What happened? Clip it. I think I know what happened, but I just wanted to confirm it. I'm pretty sure I got him when he was uppercutting. Yeah, oh, Dawn. I have to do this. No one got it. All right, 44 hours. I'll look back on my VOD. I think it's, so wait. This, and then, no wait. Hold on. Okay, maybe it's not that. Okay. Is it different if I... shit, how did I do that? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There's no difference. I think it's all delay. It's all delay. Emerald Bar, thank you for the clip. Here, I can get it. Oh, if you can repost it. Thank you for that clip, by the way. The link thing's there to prevent viruses, you know, those bots that go into channels and they post links and shit. Just don't want people to get caught up in that. Okay. What? What did I even do? Wait, what? Okay, it is that delay thing. Okay, interesting. That might be a little bit easier to get than doing a face punch. I like the name, one of many untold secrets. Okay. No. Yeah, you just need like 5 hours. If you chill here for a while, you'll have freedom. Hey, if the bot wants to do that, they can. The mods will just eat them. Alright, so we dodge this. Oh wait, not yet. Okay. Okay, there we go. So late. We gotta go late. Okay. Maybe like the back punches just doesn't work. Wow, it's like a freaking... It's like a frame perfect thing. It's almost easier to like do this. But even that's not consistent. I mean, I can get it with any jab, I would imagine. Well, on my channel, I know most people won't click it, so I'm not too worried. There's like 10 Macho Man codes. Why? Why? This kind of sucks because I don't have a continue at Tyson. I think if you lose at Tyson, you would move back anyway. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going back. Can I do this and then this? I just kind of... Just let me mess around here. I know I'm gonna turn pink. I haven't been able to do this in a long time. Just kind of sit back and try to figure out the strats. What did I think of the Tyson fight? It's exactly what I thought. I'm not even surprised. I figured it would be punching faster than that. I thought he was gonna start a fight just do uppercuts like Sandman or Super Macho Man, but faster and knock you down and like insta TKO or something, like you're dead, like he kills you. That's what I thought. The fact that I can get knocked down 2 times and get back up is like a miracle. And it's more than I expected, so I'll take it. I don't feel like fighting him anymore. Just want to see if I can beat him again the way I did it before. I got stars though. I got like 2 last time. Wasn't expecting that one. See, that one he didn't vibrate. Okay, watch it, watch it, watch it. So this is kind of like what I want here. Get his health down nice and low. Yeah, you work on that tan, you fucker. Why don't you just leave and work on your tan, let me win. I feel like that would have been a star. Yeah, we're not doing the secret world circuit. Oh, glitch, did you get that ice cream? Hold on, I saw ice cream and I didn't read the whole thing. Give me a minute. Do I want peanut butter ice cream or mint? You didn't get the ice cream that I told you? Glitch. I thought we were bros. What happened to us being bros? Early. At least I get to work on how to properly dodge that. It's not hard, you just gotta get that one thing. I still don't know it. And you get a long time, too. Dawn, you know what? We don't have to fight you anymore. I don't have to see Honda, I don't have to see Soda Pop, Bull, Dawn, Sandman. I don't have to see any of those anymore. It's just this guy. My best friend. Max, look. Look. I was excited too. Can't be that easy, right? Can't be that easy at all, because, you know, this is Punch-Out, and... Why would it be that easy? Why did we think that? No, I don't miss that. No. Try to go for some stars here. I got greedy. I thought he was gonna do a different thing there. Yeah, I'm not disappointed with this. Trust me, I'm not. I'm not disappointed in the slightest. Well, I just think the password thing's weird, where you get sent back to Dawn and then you just reset and you're back here. I find that weird and pointless. But, yeah. I'm so glad I didn't use save state practice. So I feel so happy. Even though it did take me a long time, I'm so glad. That's why I was stubborn about it. Well, Tyson is the dream fight, though. Like, I won the belt. Like, I got the world circuit. Tyson's the dream fight. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. I guess good accomplishment. I should be happy no matter the amount of time, I guess, right? I mean, this is like way above my skill level. This is like putting everything to the test. Oh, well, yes, Dongy. Okay, I see your point, just like the other. Yeah, okay. Just to follow the same format. I get it. I don't know, like, this whole thing's weird. I don't know what happened to them, to the person that came up with the continue system. Maybe just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's such extreme stupidity. It just can't figure it out. Yeah, but there's a code to Tyson, so, like, you can still ask for the code, right? Because a few of you said there's an actual code to him. I want to fight Tyson for, like, 3 more seconds. Nintendo Hotline. I'm sure kids did that. Rack up your parents' phone bill. Holy, finally progress. It only took like 5 days. Are you sure there's no way to earn the actual password in the game? Like, what if I were to, like, play through the world circuit without using, a continue? Alright, so this is what we're gonna be doing for who knows how long. Alright. Oh my god. I didn't mean to go super early there. I was... Did I just kill him again? Why couldn't I do this all? Does my code change? Is it different? It's different. Why is it there? I'm taking it down. Why? Why is it different? Wait, did I take it? 237-210-7938. Why it's different? What the fuck? Oh, 14 wins you. Don't I get my hopes were all up there. I thought I earned a password to Tyson. Dang it, guys. Ruining the dream. You're ruining my dream fight. Ah, the green, man. The green's a battle on its own. 1, 2, 3. Can this, like, be extra? Can this be like, okay, you don't have to do this, Bladen? Oh my god, like, I'm not even gonna try to hit him. I was just gonna try to dodge. So my password's gonna change all the time. So we get to see how many freaking continues. It's gonna be like 99,000 wins. I'm pretty sure it stops at 99. He seems hard. Hard. That's it? Just hard. I'm pretty sure I can tag the timer with his punches and just kind of watch the timer and press buttons and forget about him. So like this guy, look, 1, 2, dodge. Dongy likes it when it's hard. Gecko, thanks for the host, man. Welcome to my hell. I want to play. I want to play a different game. I'm so tired of Tyson. Okay, I now know how to like do that kind of sorta in a way, yes. Okay, let's get his health down nice and low. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem for a while there. Somehow I just forgot. I was doing well before, and then all of a sudden just like forgot. Oh shit. See that I gotta be very careful of. Hey! Oh, okay. Yeah, 44 hours. Like 9 days. I think today's day 10. Let me look here. See I made all the highlights so far. All 44 hours. 40 hours, I mean. Oh, this is day 9. In 9 days, I've played 44.5 hours of this game. And here I am. I didn't press select. That's gonna go on my shirt. That's gonna go on my shirt. I didn't press select. I know, Gecko, I know. This game is a test of my gaming skills. My non-existent gaming skills. Sick, I beat it. I got to Tyson. You missed it. You weren't here, so F you in the A. You were Fortniting with Kai? Oh, Kai told you then. You got yourself a good gaming partner. Kai's a bro. He didn't. Kai! Is he here? I'm banning Kai. Kai, you're banned for the week. For the weekend. You can come back Monday, you're banned. You're playing a few on your own? That's cute. I don't know if I want to play Fortnite. I'd play something else with you guys. I don't know about Fortnite though. I don't. Didn't seem like my cup of tea, really. I remember I played a shooting game in the past. It was on Steam, and I liked it. It was like a crafting system in it, kinda, sorta. I forgot what it was called. It was a pretty cringy game, but I was pretty freaking good at it, surprisingly. I don't remember what it was though. You should try it later. I don't know. There's other games. There's building it for. I know there's building. I'm aware of what Fortnite is. I've watched a streamer play it. Oh, I think it's Gang Wars. Does that sound right? Like I remember like you win matches and you get like, I think you get like item parts or something, and then you can build different guns. And the way I played, like I noticed people, I would just sit in a corner, like almost practically in the open, and like no one would notice me, and I would just like pick them off as they run by or from the distance. I always be like top kills. Everyone's such an idiot in the game. No one ever noticed me until I killed like 1 million, then people would come after me. And then I just moved to like a different corner. Like I wouldn't move at all in the whole game. I just like sit there. And it was so fun. Because I know I was pissing people off because I kept killing the same few people. I could imagine what they were saying, like, where the fuck is that guy? I'm like, I'm right there. You walked by me like 10 times. I wonder why I stopped playing. Battlefield? Isn't it like Battlefield 1942 fairly new? Oh, Dr. Fumbles. Hold on, let me read what you rewrote. Sounds like Blaine is talking about Team Fortress 2. I never played Team Fortress 2. The only time I played it was when Steam had like some weird achievement thing where you get gifts in the game. And you get coal or you get like a free game. That's the only time I played it. And I think I got a free game. It wasn't great, but a free game is a free game. I think it was like Crayon Physics or something, or 2002. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe we'll switch to Mario in a little bit just to kind of relax. I did save state it to continue from where we were left off. I don't know how many more worlds are left in the randomizer. And I think the file it creates, I think it makes the seed. So if you guys want the seed... Youngins? Are you calling me a youngin? I kind of want to beat Macho Man one more time and like face Tyson just for like just one more time, just to see if I can punch him once. I want to show Sick. I want to show Sick my accomplishment. Sick doesn't understand the story behind this game. She doesn't know how difficult this is. She's like, you didn't beat it yet? Oh god. It's fucking hard. So, the Easter egg you guys were talking about, can that be spoiled now, or is that still something that could help me in these 2 fights? Did I earn the Easter egg yet? And if it's like, are you sure? Like, can like a bunch of you confirm it? Not just one. The ref is actually Mario. What? Oh my god, this game is so much easier now. Wow, I can beat it. This game is easy. Now that Mario's the ref. You were kind of using it without knowing. I think it can't be spoiled since you won't fight them again. So Super Macho Man and Tyson. So the Easter egg cannot be used against them. What is that smell? It's like perfume. It's so sickening. Wow, God. Can't be spoiled yet? Why? So it can still be used on Mike Tyson? It's you, sick. You don't dump the perfume on it. You don't need all that. For real? The perfume ghost. Oh shit. That sucks. I'm not gonna know the frickin' Easter egg till like never. That blows ass chunks. Yeah, I got a new password. Brings us to Macho Man. You beat Macho Man to get the password just to start at him if you lose on Tyson. If you don't use the password, you get sent back to Dawn. It's such a weird decision. I don't... Man... So excited. I was gonna learn the Easter egg. You guys gotta rain my parade. I'm gonna start testing something different here too. Something else time-wise. I had an old apartment where I used to randomly get strong smells of perfume and never figured it out. Some say that's paranormal. If you believe in it or not, it doesn't hurt to have an open mind. It's definitely weird. Like how would that happen? I mean, if it's your stuff inside the place and I don't know, it's just weird. Like how do you explain that? It's like, well, I don't fart perfume. My cats don't wear perfume, like, you know, like what? But for here, it's probably outside. It's probably like someone's dryer sheet or something. So you have actually beaten Macho Man now? Yes. Yeah, I did it. My neighbors, they're all guys. Bathing in well, people are weird. I guess you could be right. No, they don't have girlfriends. You kind of notice when, you know, when you live near the same people for a long time. You kind of notice like, oh, well. Early Bladen is what they call me. They call me Early Bladen. Who is saying the Easter egg works on Macho and Tyson? Matron, I think, said it. Yeah, like some people don't put like a ton on. It doesn't like stink so much. Usually like BO will like travel further. Walmart's full of that. You walk by people in Walmart, it's just like, oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm not saying I don't stink, but oh my god, some people are just like, woo! Only 2 people should smell the perfume, you and the person you're with. Yeah. Doesn't work that way, though. Some people dump the whole bottle on themselves, like... Like, Sick. Sick always dumps the bottle. Entire fucking bottle. Fucking Sick. Sick, you make me sick. No, I wanted to die. That's my punishment. I have to go to Walmart. Said there are similar ones. Oh, okay. So there's other Easter eggs? I think he meant there's other Easter eggs or something. You love the shower smell? Well, you won't get that from me because I don't do any. Okay. I didn't press select. I don't shower till I start smelling myself. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, nowadays. I agree. Nowadays you can like smell in some people. You're like, oh, you use Old Spice deodorant. Man, it stinks. Well, I mean, I'm now afraid to know in case it like spoils something. I kind of regret saying anything. Well, if you guys are sure it's not gonna like ruin anything, you can tell me, because it's gonna be a long time before we beat this. And I'll probably have time to forget about it. If it's on the previous fights, like maybe you can punch in the password and like go look if no one has noticed. You guys probably know though. Oh my god, Annabelle. Well, I can't see chat, so got a gigantic cat sitting in front of the screen. I'm gonna miss so much chat. Oh, okay, hold on. Annabelle laid down. Wait until I'm done this fight. Testing. Let's see. So it doesn't do that much. See if I do that. Oops. Ugh. Not a good test. I didn't read it yet, so... In the front row on the left side of the screen, you'll see a what? A bearded spectator enjoying the fight when he ducks down. What? A bearded to the left? How do you tell? How do you tell? What the? How? They look like a plate of mac and cheese. Well, it's still a pretty good tell too. Like, if I didn't know of the punch, then that would tell me there's a punch, right? On what fight? Honda. Alright, so when he backs up, I'm gonna look on the left side. It's supposed to what? He ducks down. Front row. Oh. Are they talking about this thing? This? Looks like Bomberman. That looks like Bomberman. Alright, let's watch it again, in case those of you that missed it. When he backs up, look at this. That's not gonna help me. I'm gonna try to use it, okay? When he backs up and I see him flinch, I'll press the button. It's not gonna help me in the slightest. How the hell did anyone find that? It's insane. Someone was baked and just staring into the crowd. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, I wasn't... okay, that's not a... That's not a real test, hold on. Hold on. I wasn't ready. There's so much movement in the crowd, though. Holy moly. It's like it's an orgy or something. Alright, here we go. It's not gonna help. A coincidence? I don't know. He only moves when he darts forward. Is there another fight? Bald Bull has a guy use the camera, for instance. Oh, which was the first one discovered after the developer told people about it. The second one, the bearded guy, was found. They tasked me, wrote a script for tracking the movement, the audience, and found a bunch more. Oh my god. Yeah, everything was done like myself. It's easier to do it yourself than to look at the cues. But the cues do tell you that there's something there. Same thing on Bald Bull 2. Same guy? Oh yeah, same guy, okay. Huh. Different. Alright, let's get back to this a little bit. Maybe just a couple more tries or something. I might be too tired for this kind of game, so we'll switch soon. I was getting the charge hit pretty consistent there for a while. Even I was even dodging Sandman. Like, I got pretty good. Huh. I'm not gonna notice anything like that. If there's anything like that in the next two fights, I'm not gonna notice. Is Six still here? Because she needs to see Tyson. She fapping or something. It's not a spoiler, Dongy. I've earned my way past that shit. It's to let other people know. It's the whole point of the stream too, is to experience stuff, right? Some people didn't know about it, and their minds are blown right now. There's other cues. I'm not gonna notice them. You freaking insane? I'm not gonna notice any of that shit. Oh look, 3 people moved their head while he did this. Like, I'm not gonna know. Look, that guy in the front looks like Diglett, and he keeps popping up and down every time I throw a punch. Like, I don't know. Look at the balls on the right side of the screen. Look, they're sweating. Like... It's easy now because I know it's there. Like, I knew the punch was there. Diglett dig. Speaking of Diglets, I gotta like get on my Pokemon's Go. Don't call Dingo, don't go that far with that. Druid's not interested in the stream at all, so she's not coming back here ever again. So stop wondering about her. Yeah, but Dongy, this game is gonna take a long time to beat. And I was itching to know. Like, we probably got another 30, 40 hours ahead of us. It's not something that's like, oh, it's gonna help me. Most of the time we wait till the end, but in this particular situation, I mean, it's not gonna help me anymore. Change the subject anyway, let's go back to like the game or something else. How did I dodge that? Plus, chat was pretty active at this time of night, which is pretty rare. So it'd be cool, you know, some of you, more people saw it and learned about it. I mean, sure, you can look it up, but it's cooler when you learn it on the stream. I guess, like, even with the input delay or whatever, it'd be like, if I press it, if I press the button and the cue happens, then I know I got it. Instead of waiting for the cue and pressing the button, I have to press it and hope it happens, the cue. Because when I did the punch a while ago, trying to use the cue, I was before it. It could be a pretty large window, too. Well, sick, you didn't know about the whole punch-out thing. Punch-out I added to the on-hold list from the start. It was one of those games. Punch-Out, Silver Surfer, Battletoads. I don't know, there weren't that many. Excuse me, sorry. It's at GDQ a lot. It's very watchable. They usually do blindfold or some sort of stuff along with it. Yeah, I took it off before then, Morgan. I think at game 300 I cleared the list. I started not caring anymore. Nero, you're here again? Did you witness me winning the password? Did you see it happen? It's a glorious day. He was just kidding about the hint thing. He was joking like you were joking. Yeah, the blindfolded was impressive. I think I saw it after I played Super Punch-Out, so I knew what was involved a little bit. Like, I understood the difficulty. Maybe. I don't know, Lap. I mean, those shorts are awfully tight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, they use audio cues. But I think they have, like, startup combos that help. Because, like, with this guy, like, you can't go by audio cues, because it doesn't really have much to go off of. But his moves are pretty much consistent. Burkina Thai, left roll runs and oh, that was a thing working? Oh, is the Summer Games Done Quick schedule out? It must be out by now. I do host it, or I will, hoping you guys come in and chill and chat, watch it together. Especially during the bad games block, that'd be pretty amazing if you guys pop in during then. I wonder if it's out here, let me see. Let's see, event schedules. Oh shit, June 24th? They're a week early, what the? Alright, where's the schedule then? Event schedule, nice. Oh, they have it. They have it, it's up. Let me just kind of breeze through this real quick. Dungeon Magic. I have that game coming up. I'll have to avoid watching that. Rocket Knight Adventures. That's in my Retro Dome. I'll have to avoid that one. Mega Man 9. That'd be interesting to watch. Pet the Pup at the Party? What is that? Kid Chameleon. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Oh, Cuphead. Oh, TMR's doing Cuphead. Nice. Nice. Yo Noid 2? What? Ew, Strider? Gross. What system? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot that are that great. 7, 8, Mega Man 7 and 8. Dark Souls. I Am Bread. And the final game of the event, of course, is an RPG. Frickin' Final Fantasy VI. Why are they still doing that? Nobody watches that. I wanna face Tyson one more time. I know, but it's such a crappy ending to the event. Like a lot of people leave. Like the number drops, but it pops up. It goes back up when people know it's close to the end. Like the view count just plummets big time at the beginning. I keep it on for like background noise, because I do that for the whole event. I don't even care what's being played, honestly. It's just comfortable background noise. It's nice having something at 4 in the morning when you can't sleep. And you're like, oh, let's pop on GDQ. Alright? It's really nice. Yeah, I do that too. I love the whole thing. I like the new tech that they find, and I like all that stuff. And the people are pretty cool that you know, play the games. Well, Glitch, that week's perfect for you. I'll probably still stream that week, but probably host the event right after. Well, the whole group of people. The announcers, all of them, they're all like really, I like the whole thing. The interviews are cool. I just love the event to pieces. They didn't do kill the animals. If they did it last year, it was... yeah, it wasn't like the main thing. But it brings in a shitload of money. Brings in like what? Like 1 year it brought in like $200,000. As you can see, this guy is still a problem for me. This is why it took me so long to beat him. But I'm also pretty tired, and my reaction time is gone to shit, so it's mostly my reaction time. Yes, I do. I'm like really comfortable and relaxed and chill right now. Like I am like on cloud 9. That's a pretty rough 27. Yes, yes, puppy man. I know. We think that he like smoked a lot. Started smoking at like age 2. I don't know how he's 27. I'd add another 20 years of that, at least. Alright, Dingo, good night. Don't worry, we'll do the Mario for a little bit at least. As long as I don't fall asleep. I'm really pumped up tonight. I got greedy there. Sick, you better watch till Tyson at least. I know you don't care about Mario. Mario! Gotta make that cringe face. Fuck me! I might just use the password real quick to get to Tyson. I'm not gonna learn him, my god, so... Can someone get me the password for Tyson real quick, just so I can... show sick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Super Macho Man again. What's up, Mr. Mint? Mint on my pillow. Look at his face. Do it on my own. Man, you love my Mario. Don't even start with me. Don't even start. Yeah, I guess nobody wants me to do that, so we'll just earn it again, I guess. Stop, you fucker! What the hell? That was like 50 times. What a little bitch. The fuck was that, man? Yeah, I reached him twice, and the match lasted about 8 seconds. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a cringe emote, and we'll have our very own here. Just trying to see if, why did you do a second punch? Oh! Whoa, wait a second. Just noticed something. Hold on. How am I gonna test this? I just noticed something with his hands. I don't know if it's something I did to make him do that, or if he was just like changing up to do his attack. Hold on. Let me try something here. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I want to drink my cup. Well, I mean, I was gonna get punched, but I was testing something. Just like the soda pop thing, I figured that out. What is that? I don't know what that is, sick. It's like a random purple thing. Damn. Damn. What is it, Sick? Did you explain it? Oh, okay. Okay, I read that as panties at first. Like, what? They're panties! Okay, this seems kind of promising, I gotta figure out what causes him to dodge. I might have to do 2 punches. But the single punch and going for the stars seems pretty promising. It's all delay, though. Definitely feels random. Hey, monkey. You haven't been here in like a year and a half. I don't know, we'll keep going. Yeah, I don't normally use save states or guides. That's why we're on 45.5 hours. It's taken me that long just to beat this guy like once. Anyway, Mug, I'm pretty good. What about you? Nice to see you pop in on this game, I guess. Dumpole, welcome also. It's all about suffering and grinding and salt here. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna use that strat. I don't know yet. Stars don't feel consistent enough. First 40 hours in Glass Joe. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? I kind of want to like fight Glass Joe again. Alright, a couple more times. Yeah, 45.5 hours just on this game. I time all my playthroughs. We're up to like, we're almost up to we're almost up to 5,000 hours total on this project. Okay. Yeah, okay. It seems like double hit. Oh my god, Monkey Dough. Thank you for the frickin' sub, man. Oh, look at that sploosh. Oh man, you spilled my drink all over the place. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Does that mean that you'll join the stream more? Sorry for the resets, guys, but I mean, this guy, like, I've been on this forever. Alright. Oh, that's gonna work, huh? Yeah, this game is definitely well beyond my skill levels. It's testing everything. My patience, everything. Definitely one of the hardest games I've played so far. And I haven't even scratched the surface yet. I still have Tyson to deal with. But one thing at a time. We gotta make Super Macho Man easy. Hey, some pun? One of the few you never beat. Should revisit it, see if you can do it. I have no idea how I dodged that. I was incredibly late like twice. That was insane. I've beaten him like 3 times total out of like 50 tries. Senior program, welcome back, man. It's Tyson. We're playing Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. The other Punch-Out will play when I get my Nintendo, the like actual hardware. I'm gonna have like a flash cart and stuff, and we'll see if there was a delay and stuff. But for now, this is what I have. This is all I can play at the moment. How's life? Life is the same old. Nothing has changed much. Yeah, I think NES will be my next purchase. We'll do NES, and then we'll do Super NES, and then we'll do Genesis. So we'll have the 4 consoles. N64 should be arriving in like a couple weeks. Whoops. Game Boy and stuff, I'll just emulate it. For obvious reasons. If I do add it. I'm gonna add it when, like, certain goals are met. But for now, we have our millions other systems to worry about. What about the monkey dough? I am going to be taking a small break from this tonight. Probably going to play some Super Mario Bros. 3 randomizer. I hit a pretty major achievement already tonight after like 5 days of no progress. So I don't normally like jump from game to game. I don't jump ahead on my list. But Super Mario Bros. 3, the one that I'll be playing, it's not on the list. It's just a randomizer. It's just a way to like unwind. It's a pretty recent thing. Little Samson's done. I already played that. Next game, if we ever, I don't know when we'll beat this, will be Top Gun 2, another NES. I probably should switch soon. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, I think we'll hit this up tomorrow. I'll need my break. Corporate Triangle, I played that very recently, and oh my god, that game is rough. I don't have original hardware at the moment. Everything's emulated right now. It'd be very costly to... I couldn't afford the hardware right now, but the stream has been blowing up and been getting a lot of support, so I can now afford doing the upgrades. It costs a lot of money. Like the flash cards are like $150 to $200 each. Then I gotta buy like modded systems. Those are pretty pricey. Okay, one more time. Just one more time. Oh, it's so nice to be able to start on this guy. Oh man. Would have been better if we started on Tyson, but... Oh. This is on PC. I run different emulators based on like different games. Like this one I had to change emulator because of the I had to like try to reduce the input delay. And it seemed to help a little bit. I use like BizHawk mostly. It runs most NES games very well, Genesis games very well, Sega Master System games too. Yeah, I play Japanese stuff too, prototypes, canceled games, so, you know, like a lot of shit. Just so we can experience and see what was out there, what we missed. I can't see because my screen... Oh, Glitch, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much for the Shamrock bits. Keeping my cup nice and green, thank you. Shining Force 2, I think I've played that one. I'm not huge in RPGs, but I think I played a Shining Force in December. And it was pretty alright. Let me see, I'm curious now. Let's go all the way back to December. Shining... Let's see, Terra Enigma... When did I play Shining Force, guys? You remember? High Seas Havoc. When the heck did I play it? What? Oh, I just... Okay, I played Shining Force on Genesis. Not 2. Okay. Zoma, thanks for the bits. I was playing Shadow Man. Was I? Well, Shadow Man's on N64. We'll be playing that again. Looks like AVS is an NES replica of some sort. I know I have a search command, but I just didn't feel like filling up chat. AVS NES? Oh, it's from Retro USB. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I bought my adapters from this site. My controller adapters. I recommend them highly. They work extremely well. They're pricey, but they're really good. It's a console released by the guys which plays all new. Yeah, I might look into that. We'll see. There's no question about quality. I know they sell quality. I know that. Yeah, Monkey, I think you were here well after after that. Yeah, I want them to sponsor me because I keep wanting to push their stuff because I. It's like, I will push your stuff all day long. Remember Echo? Okay, probably then. Echo was game 20. Oh, I can't believe that landed. Bad Rats, oh yes. Did you know there's a second game? Bad Rats 2, the show or something? Or Bad Rats show? How can we forget Bad Rats? The physics engine in that game is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. They apparently make Christmas cards that flash. They do. Oh yeah, I did say it one more time. Okay, well, we'll take our break here. So this, normally we would play the game like forever, but tonight I need a break after like 45 hours of Super Punch Out. Just 9 days. I just need to play something a little bit different. So I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom and all that, and then we'll switch up to Super Mario Brothers 3 random. That's if you guys want the seed, I can let you guys know for whatever reason, but that's available. Can a mod change the title and all that? We'll keep the box art so people question the stream. Anyway, I will be right back.